Hi everyone. I hope all is well. So today we're doing the reading for the all signs. Okay. Basically, we're gonna combine both together. So we're gonna get messages for the 8 portal, the Lion's Gate, uh, and with the Leo season. Okay, all together we'll do a big bang. Leo season is a pretty strong season. It's about you also embodying your inner child, calling back your power, reflecting. Basically, it's about, speaking up for yourself and standing, being truthful to yourself. Going back to, your embody your childlike energy once again. Okay, it's for you to go back to yourself, back to your roots. Yeah, so let's see. Let's get messages then for all signs. I hope all is well. I hope you guys enjoy. And yeah, let's get started then. So let's then start with Aries. Okay, let's see. Okay, messages then for Aries, the Leo season, and the Lion's Gate portal. Let's see. Let's get your messages. So there's big changes that you're dealing with this month, Aries. Okay, you coming to a completion of a cycle. Um, I'm getting as well. There's an unexpected ending. Okay. I'm also getting here that it could be like a spiritual or an energetic ending, not literally, but internally. It's like you're letting go of a great amount of pain. It's like you're coming to an acceptance and with yourself, and okay, so I didn't get any closure, but it's time for me to release and let go and move on. So it is like sort of like it is up to you. The choice is yours to close a cycle and to move towards, a brand new cycle as well. But you're still in that process. Okay, let me just close the window. That I'm getting as well is a lot about you also speaking truth, like speaking your truth, standing up for yourself, finally saying something that you should have, said a long time ago, something about you had this thought pattern of like, okay, standing up, against the family, or that's like an example, okay, thinking that it would be a sign of disrespect, but not really. That's just you disrespecting yourself, okay. Let's see here. The goldfish and grasshopper. So increasing material wealth or spiritual growth. Like I said, like internally. Not literally there is an ending, but emotionally or spiritually there is an ending. There's something that you are letting go. But it also has got to do with communication, speaking up for yourself, okay? The grasshopper, situations in the balance that require careful handling. The fish is also about good luck, abundance. So there is, it's like some of you could be feeling that you're being guided or pushed to end something or round up a cycle, but there is something that you still need to do in order for you to be able to close that door. And even if it's, I'm getting like holding a grudge as well. You can't move on if you're not at peace with your past, okay? Let's get more. So on the other side of this, of this door, or you know, this new beginning, there is an increase in material wealth, okay? And even if it is just the fact of you growing spiritually, emotionally, okay, and letting go of things that do not serve you anymore, there is an announcement, there is something that you have to say, okay? Some of you might be going on a vacation as well, or you know, just taking time for yourself, even if it is just like disconnecting from the rest of the world, and for you making that decision to connect with yourself, okay, for you to actually, you know, come to an acceptance and an agreement with yourself, for you, okay, this is what I have to do, this is what I'm going to do, okay, for me to move on, to move forward. It's like you're so ready for this new cycle, finally coming to a conclusion that in order for you to move forward, you have to release and let go, okay? I keep on getting like this final decision is about you announcing something, explaining something, speaking out, okay? You are in a phase as well, or this is this month in the Leo season, you know, embracing your true nature, your power, your worth, okay? And it's like as you heal, you attract abundance and also as well material wealth in that case. There is about you acknowledging self, and as you do so, you heal at the same time. So it's like accepting and also embodying this Leo season energy, the fire energy, is about you embodying also your feminine side, your feminine energy. I'm getting that is what the side of you that you have to heal, okay, is healing the feminine part of you, or connections in your life that you have with females, like could be your grandmother, your mother, you know. I'm getting self-discovery. So the more you discover your true nature or who you are, it's like, okay, uh, the things that I don't like about myself, I'm ready to release and let go, and rediscover myself. And that's what you do in this time. Is the Leo season, Leo energy is about, you know, reconnecting with yourself, your inner child, the innocent, honest, loyal part of yourself, you know, towards yourself. And that's you realizing, acknowledging you know, that part of yourself, your true nature, okay? You've come to a point where it's like you're done with the chaos, okay? The negativity, the ups and downs, and you find that it's up to you to find the peace and the balance that you seek, even in the middle of all this chaos that's going on around you, right? I'm getting you healing also or recognizing the self-sabotage as well, not giving yourself the recognition or the self-worth that you seek externally. I'm getting that is like, this is a very internal and very personal phase for you. You know, you're going through an extreme phase of recognition and actually going within and understanding certain things and replacing and transforming that energy. Like, the more you go within, the more you heal, the more you recognize, you know, the true honest parts of yourself, side of yourself, with acknowledging the qualities and the light parts of yourself. If I'm, you know, if you guys, okay, let's get more. This is a lot, Aries. I'm getting it's like not not always having the urge to be in control, okay, of other things and externally. It's about releasing and letting go and finally seeing things in a different perspective. It's about you know, like finally getting yourself out of your head about anything. Okay, take it how it fits. It is a general reading. But there, once again, you know, it's like as you release and let go, and it's like just letting things flow. That is, the more you do that, the more you heal. And the more you heal, the more you reconnect with yourself and find balance between not always having to be in control, but also let things take place as well. Okay, let things happen for, you know, in their true natural way. I'm getting. It's about you realizing that you have everything that you need, you know, psychologically, emotionally, spiritually, to release, you know, any negative energy, and to know that it is okay, or this is the way for you to do your shadow work, you know. I keep on getting that you're being guided and directed. You're being pushed for you to do this internal work. Choose the door leading to the light in your situation, whatever it is. It's about you finding your spark again. Manifesting, you know, embodying and rediscovering your ambitions, your desires, okay, and understanding that sometimes it is enough just for you to attract that energy, embody that energy, and things will come to you. um, I get, once again, you could be traveling, you could be like taking time out and, you know, traveling, taking a vacation, to do all of this shadow work, you know. It's like you can't do this while in your day-to-day routine, like with the family, the job, the 9 to 6, the rush hour, all of that, you know. I see here as well as there's this new beginning opening up for you, increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. I do see here there's a fish. The fish energy is about, you know, luck, abundance, wealth, new opportunities. Okay, so message here already is that something new could be coming around. This also could be connected then to the 8-8 portal with the Ace of Wands. It's like this is also you having to embody and get ready in this energy, like do that extra work in order for you to align yourself with the 8-8 portal. Okay, so things are like your abundance, everything is already waiting here for you. Okay, it's just a matter of you doing that internal work, the shadow work, is releasing and letting go and giving yourself the space to heal and rediscover yourself and find balance between your masculine and your feminine energy. Let go of a certain thought pattern, okay, and understand that you have what you need in order for you to embrace this change and see things in a different light. You know, not, things don't happen to us, they happen for us, and sometimes it is difficult for us to acknowledge that, but it is part of the growth as well. Okay. This also is about you, you know, reconnecting with your inner child as well, like rediscovering yourself, you know, finding the spark again, what sets your soul on fire. And in the middle of that, that's how you heal. That's, you know, as by rediscovering ourselves, that's how we heal. We go back to our inner child, you know, we are honest and truthful with who we are. Sometimes we lose ourselves, you know, throughout the journey. And it's also about you being open to the fact that you are ready to learn new things about yourself, and you know, as you reconnect with yourself, you also start, you know, to follow your intuition and understand, you know, the difference between your ego and your intuition, because that's all part of the shadow work as well. Okay. Message here once again is for you to not stay in that victim mentality. Okay, not stay in that negative thought pattern. Don't feel so trapped. Okay, you are, that is the only thing that sets you from moving forward, is yourself at this point. Okay, there are new offers coming in, which is the increase in material wealth. Okay, as well. But there is very much this energy of You have to take time for self and to go within and be honest and truthful with yourself, understanding where you are going, you know, moving forward from now on. And it's like you can only move forward if you do all this shadow work, okay? Focusing on self. Yes, most definitely there is unexpected endings. It's like I did say in the beginning, you are being you know, being led and urged for you to do the shadow work moving forward, okay? This unexpected, there could be unexpected messages and offers, like I did say, coming in for you. But it's like you have to know your worth. Like, no, okay, I can do this. I'm ready for this, you know. And for you to embody that energy, you have to focus on healing certain aspects of yourself and the way that you see, you know, certain things. The Magician twice. So this, once again, it's like message here is for you to take action when in the right timing, okay? Not being in control, but going step by step as you do the internal work throughout this phase. There's a lot changing for you, very unexpectedly, okay? And it's something like you can't even put into words for most of you, because I see here that there's this great difficulty of expression, of communication, okay? You have all the tools that you need for you to follow your path, okay? Like only you can find the answers that you seek, and for you to find the answers that you seek, it's time for you to go within and reconnect with yourself again. Ace of Wands. So we've got Ace of Wands twice for this new beginning, okay? The World. You could be traveling, okay? But most definitely there is this, with this new passionate beginning coming towards you, this does change everything, okay? So basically it all along it's been up to you to make this decision, okay, to open up the doors of change, okay? Death is only a door. Choose a door leading to the light. So very much the light, and the High Priestess jumps out. So it's very much about you following your intuition, okay? Not doubting yourself, not doubting your true light and your true purpose, okay? Even if you don't know what your purpose is, or you don't have the answers to all the questions, you know, the secrets about the journey is throughout the journey. It's not the, you know, the ending, you know? It's not where... It's the learning process. It's the growth process, okay? Releasing karmic energy contracts as well. Let's get more. The self and identity, the first house. The message here already for you, Aries. I mean, this is your house. So it's all about you reflecting on the self, you know, your true identity, who you truly are. Okay. Then we go straight to the 12th house, which is all about your spirituality. Like I did say, you are going through a change of spiritual growth. Okay. So accept and embrace that. The more you fight against it, the worse it's going to be. Okay. 12th house is about you connecting most definitely to your intuition. Okay, pay attention to your dreams. And embrace the, like I say, releasing, letting go and being okay with it. Okay. Conjunction, fusion and energy. So this is about also combining, you know, the reality and spirituality. You're more than a practical person rather than, you know, you see things like in black and white, and it's not always like that. Okay, so let's get a message for you, Aries. So there's a brand new cycle coming in for you, a passionate brand new beginning, which is connected to your desires, your dreams. Okay, this could also be a financial opportunity. It is something that you have been manifesting, but you yourself also has been holding yourself back, okay, due to not doing this internal, the shadow work, okay, because this new abundance cycle, you're only ready for it after you release the baggage from the past, okay? And it is very much about you communicating or speaking some kind of truth, okay? If you are noticing changes within, it's because you are leaving the old version of yourself behind. You are elevating and shedding unnecessary layers. Old cycles are ending and new beginnings are on the horizon. You deserve this new chapter. So that's for you guys. Let's get another one. You got an extra. What areas of your life are you avoiding? Are they causing you upset, worry, disrupt sleep? If so, these are the areas you need to focus on. As much as you don't want to, it is necessary. Tackle your demons head on. Don't allow them to rule you for a second longer. You see, that's the work that you need to put in order for you to then, it's like, it's up to you to remove the obstacles, okay? For you to be able to move forward. Okay, Aries? So I hope that helps, guys. Let's then move on to Taurus. I'm just playing it by ear today. So let's see. Okay, Taurus, let's get your message. So readings might be a little bit longer today, guys, because I'm basically doing a cocktail, a 2-in-1 Leo season and Lionsgate's portal for all signs. Finally got time alone. and try not to rush the readings, you know, just be here with you guys. So let's see, let's get then into Taurus. From Africa, my peoples, thank you for joining. Be courageous. Anything life gives can be an inspiration. There is something also very much like ending, okay? And it could even be something like you seeing life in a different way all of a sudden for some reason. There is this, I'm getting this energy of very much connecting to, you know, to yourself and following your intuition. I mean, we should also always do that, but there's something nagging you to go within. There's something that you seek that only you yourself can teach yourself, okay? And it's all about you going within, following your intuition. And not being afraid to acknowledge yourself, where you're at life, you know, just accept yourself for who and what you are and where you're at. And it's like, if you're not happy with it, obviously, you know, you've always got the tools for you to make the change. There is something about you having to you know, to be courageous, to take that step forward, to make a change. It's like those life lessons that only on the other side, when you look back and you see, shit, it was always up to me, you know, I was the one that always had the power to make the change. So let's see, I mean, okay, let's get more. Number 3 could mean something. And I'm getting, there's something about you connecting to your ancestors. You have a great line of ancestors you are more than ready than you think. You are more ready than you think in the spiritual sense. For you to read the signs, to connect with your ancestors, okay? It's like you've probably been seeing signs lately, but you haven't really been connecting, you know, the signs. Like, no, that's like not possible. Yes, it is, okay? If you asked for signs, follow the signs, okay? I'm getting, it's like you asked for guidance or for help, to make a decision, to end a cycle, okay? And basically you've been waiting, and it's not about waiting. You can ask for guidance, you know, that backup from your spiritual team, but it is always up to you to show them, you know, that you're open to new things, new cycles. The boot, increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. There you go. So you probably could be wishing to achieve a goal, but it is always also up to you as well. Not just to have faith in your spiritual team, okay? Because they wait for you to send the sign, and the sign is for you to show that you also, you know, you're open to change, you're open to new ways of thinking, you're open to new opportunities, you know. Let's see, for Taurus. Target, a goal-oriented person. So you are very goal-oriented. So it's like you doubt yourself. You're not, that's your goal, you know, but you doubt that you need. You have to put more effort in your goals, okay, to achieve the result that you like. A great teacher is a treasure. Seek to find one. Maybe you can also seek advice from people in your life that you trust, okay? Cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. So you are guided and protected, like I said, from your spiritual tribe, okay, your ancestors, but you need to connect with them. You need to connect with them. You standing very much in this energy of fear and worries, and you're very tense and stressed about something, okay? But you're letting ego and fear take control. Be courageous. Anything life gives can be can be an inspiration. And it's like that phrase where it's like things aren't happening to you, they're happening for you. So it's like probably something you could be dealing with, something that wasn't part of your plan, and you're like, you know, shit just ain't working. See it in a different light. See why it's happening to you, why things are going down the way that they are, and understand what it is that you can learn from that, you know, like why, what does that bring to you, okay? You know, to grow, to see something in a different light. Let's see, for Taurus. Is there this fear or this thought pattern that you bring with you from your childhood? Okay, so once again, now is a perfect opportunity for you to go within and to reconnect with yourself, okay, to embody the Leo season, which is all about, you know, taking action for self and going within and rediscovering yourself, going back to the past, connecting with your inner child, okay? There's this fear, worry, of things not working out. Yeah. Six could mean something. I did refer to 3 now I see 6. You're very well goal-oriented person when it comes to money, investments, and focusing. You know, you're very much grounded when it comes to investing and but there's something here you have to put in an extra effort for things to work out, okay? And that extra effort is you taking that leap of faith, that blind leap of faith, where it's like, no shit, you know, it's going to work out. I am guided and I am protected, okay? And there, once again, going back to your ancestors, you see, you have this fear of things not working out or something not working out due to a disappointment or heartbreak from the past. This could be connected to anything. Okay, I'm trying to keep it very general today so that the message, you know, does reach all Taurus as possible. To say, I mean, if it is your story, you know, if it is your story. Once again, the High Priestess energy, I keep on getting, that is also all about, you know, following your intuition, connecting with your spirituality. Okay, it's about wisdom, intuition. Once again, your ancestors have something to teach you, like something to teach you. There's something that they have the key. You have to go within. So there's something about you, you know, going back to the fear and the worries, you know, that weakness. Something happened to you in the past where at that time you did follow your intuition and things, you got hurt very badly. So that transformed you into, you know, you've put up these healthy boundaries where you've after a while you've turned out to be this bitter person, okay, this very cold cut person, you know, with high strong boundaries due to some experience from the past. So that here is also an opportunity for you to realize that, and that, you know, moving forward, it is okay for you to take a leap of faith, whatever, whomever, okay, because you know that you've got your team backing you up. You are very much focused on a goal, but there's this could be towards you know, relationships in general. You've become this very cold, shortcut person, you know, very closed, not very open, not very inviting, to say, since some sort of heartbreak, disappointment from the past, that is some this shield that you've put up. Okay, there's this fear of abandonment, okay, of being disappointed again. But you have to acknowledge that that connection in the past was, let's say, like a karmic connection. It was a connection where there was a lot of lessons, even though you got the short end of the stick in that connection. But you have to change your perspective about that experience and transform that into, you have to transform the pain into to healing energy, okay? Something about, you know, like someone manipulating you and coming to a point to making you feel like you're not worthy, you're not good enough, okay? And that's the strength that you have to get back again. But it's okay to get hurt again, because it's part of the journey, it's part of growth. That's the understanding that you have to come come to with yourself. Okay. Something about you not being honest with yourself, or it's like always thinking that, you know, everyone lies to you. Everyone's just going to do the same thing that, you know, was done to you in the past. And it's not like that. You have to change that. Release yourself from that thought pattern. And to know that it's okay for you to take a leap of faith, you know, again. And to invest and to focus on your goals again. To know the difference when someone is lying to you and when someone is telling you the truth. To know the difference when someone is being honest with you. Okay. Some of you, I mean, this could be that person or that situation coming back from the past to see how much you've learned your lesson. I'm getting. This taking a leap of faith, you know, and investing and putting in all your coins or all your emotions into this is something new. I don't see this being something or someone from the past, but the message here is as something new comes in, you have to acknowledge that it's not your past, okay? You've been like you've been mistreated, and that has created some chip or thought pattern in your brain. So that is, once again, you know, shadow work, some healing that you need to do. And you have to be courageous. You have to, you know, to be strong enough and courageous enough to know that, you know, and even if you do get hurt again, that is a sign, you know, for you. Like, okay, there's something that I'm not seeing. Okay. And you have to get yourself out of this energy of deception or lack. Okay. Once again, connecting with your ancestors will help you. This energy of failure, defeat, loss, betrayal, you have to release that. You know, and acknowledge that, okay, I learned from that. Next time I'll put up healthy boundaries or different kind of boundaries, you know. Let's see, let's get more. This time it is also about you, like when you feel or when you see the red flags or when you feel that someone is not being honest with you, like stop them in their tracks right there. Like, dude, what's up, you know? Something's not right, okay? The High Priestess, once again. So this also could be, you know, I keep on going back to the same message. You have to connect with your ancestors in order for you to heal and understand the reason of your negative experiences in the past so that you don't bring that with you, okay? The Emperor. Emperor is about you taking control, okay? Standing in your power, also acknowledging your worth, okay? Well balanced, like emotionally, psychologically, power basically, and taking action. Okay, finding your stability once again by going within. Okay, there's this fear for you because in the past you see that you did take a leap of faith in the past. You put everything on the line for the situation in the past, and you feel like you're repeating history. For some of you, this could actually even be a test. Okay, this could be dealing with the same person. For some of you, yes, I do feel that this is the universe, your guides, putting you to the test to see how much you have learned your lesson. Okay? And this might be with the same person or not. The lesson is still the same, but just with different people. The Magician. You manifested this new cycle. Okay, some of you. Also, this is an indication, once again, with the Emperor and the High Priestess, is you knowing that you have everything that you need, internally, externally, psychologically, and emotionally, for you to face this challenge and overcome it. Okay? And, you know, the Chariot at the bottom of the deck, it's all about success, victory, moving forward, having positive results. Okay, let's get more in for Taurus. Wow, I'm taking way too long. Anyway. I got this message now. Your emotions are running wild, so start thinking more of. Look at the facts before making rash judgments. Don't worry about upsetting others and do what you want to do. Everyone else will get over it. And if they don't, well. So that also is about the Magician, the Emperor, the first house. It's all about yourself, okay, who you are. Your true identity, how the world sees you, how you see yourself, okay? And you don't have to worry about how the world sees you. I mean, it's all about you, how you see yourself. Okay, Mars, once again, power, take action, control, your identity, acknowledge who you are, the self. Okay. For Taurus, there is a lot of Mars, Emperor energy. So we got Venus, love and beauty. Okay, love yourself. The Venus is the Empress energy. It is about you. The more you love yourself, the more the energy that you give out is the energy that you're going to attract. So the energy that you give out is the energy you give to self, because that's how you radiate towards the world. Okay, that's how the world sees you, as you loving and respecting and honoring yourself. Okay. The Venus energy is also connected to love, relationships, okay, connections. But also finding balance between two worlds, between the thoughts and the emotions, okay? That's your card at the bottom of the deck. Aquarius, visionary. Okay. Stay open to new ideas. Okay. That embody that energy of, you know, being innovative. And stay true to your hopes and your wishes. And it's okay to be rebellious about your desires. Okay, to take action. To be foolish once again, but always, you know, standing in your power. Sorry, I can't find the words, but anyway, let's get then. Okay, we got another 2 for Taurus. When a door doesn't open, don't waste your energy trying to make it open. It's closed for a reason. You are being redirected to something far bigger and better. Endings are part of the cycle of life. They make way for wonderful new beginnings and opportunities. If you think you are alone, you are not. We are beside you in all challenges that you may face. Trust that outside sources will always be working with you to ensure the best outcome of every situation. We have your best interest at heart and we love you. Once again, connecting with your ancestors. Very important, guys. Okay, so I hope that helped. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's then move on to Gemini. Should do a wake and bake session. Like wake up early in the morning, go live, make coffee, and do like what's her name? Sagittarius Soul something. What's her name? She's also cool. She does the morning brew. Yeah. Let's do the wake and bake. Anyway, let's go for Gemini. Let's see, guys, what we got for the Leo season. What's shifting for the 8-8 portal for Gemini. Okay, let's see. Message for Gemini then, let's see. Thank you. Number 8, there we go. Goddess of time. Conquer ignorance and delusion through helping others. Don't tell me this is a message for me. Anyway, let's see. Number 5 at the bottom of the deck. Sometimes it is good to seek help from others. Oh my gosh. Conquer ignorance and delusion through helping others. Okay, so for some reason, you know, you're dealing with a group of people. There's something very significant about you, you know, overseeing an opinion or a feeling that you about a certain situation, person. But it's like, okay, I'll give you an example. Not that it is ignorant or delusional. I just keep on getting once again. So what you give out is what you receive, okay? And even if as much as that you need to, or someone seeking your approval or acceptance of apology, let's say, okay? And it's like, for some, you might not even feel that this person deserves an apology. I'm just giving you an example, okay? And this person like comes to you and they apologize, but they need your help, okay? And in a certain way, deep down inside, you know that their spirit, their light at this point is at a weak stage where it's not overseeing what they did, but accepting the apology, actually forgiving, okay? Not forgiving and forgetting, but forgiving and still helping that person. That is a message. Okay, another message is like during this phase, there's something like you overthinking, or you're very much up in your head about something, okay, where for you to you can trust someone, let's say spiritually or emotionally above you, that can help you in some situation that you're facing a challenge, okay? It could be the same thing, but it's like there is this energy of compassion. You have to be strong enough at this point. I'm getting like that you being put to the test to see how strong enough you are to actually stand in that compassionate energy, okay? Even still putting up your boundaries, okay? But acknowledging that there is a way for you to help someone and still putting up those healthy boundaries. I'm getting two situations in mind at the moment. But let's see. Gemini. It's about exceeding your own expectations. I don't know. It's like you doing something that you yourself thought that you wouldn't be able to do. But you've done so much inner work, so much healing and shadow work, where you've come to a point that, you know, there's this lesson or this time where you think, okay, maybe I'm ready actually to do something that I thought that I wouldn't really be able to do ever. Okay, and this is like also like a split second where you acknowledge the internal growth, the spiritual growth, the healing, the shadow work that you've done recently, or you know, over the years. We always have to be open to growth, okay? And we are always in constant healing and transformation and growth. We can never limit ourselves and think, okay, I've done all the healing that I've been to do, or I've learned everything that I've needed to learn. That never happens, okay? So there's always, and you know, there's this some part of Gemini, psychologically, there's this thought pattern that sometimes there is that inner challenge where you have to be a little bit reasonable, you know, and I don't know, give benefits of the doubt. I don't know. Let's see. I'm getting like connecting to your roots and the feminine sense, the feminine side of yourself, whether you're masculine or feminine. There's a time now in this, whatever it is that's going down, you're being called to connect or find balance between your masculine and your feminine energy. Lately, you've been standing more in your masculine energy, where you have to take control and take care of everything, and you know, psychologically, you know, I'm even thinking like your day-to-day, your plans and stuff. This is now something very psychological and emotional, very internal, okay? I'm very much getting that thing. It's like you feel that someone doesn't deserve your help or your compassion, and you being put to the test, to the challenge, to overcome that. Okay? Because what you give out is what you're going to receive. So that I keep on getting. Purse, pay attention to your finances. Feather, someone you know is undependable and insecure. Okay, that could be connected to the message that I was referring to. So basically, I think that you know that already. But for some reason, they need you. They need you for some reason, okay? And it's about you staying open-minded and to be open. You know, I mean, take this how it fits, guys. I mean, if this person has really, you know, stepped all over you and betrayed you and, you know, like, no way coming back from something, that's different. But if this is your story, you okay? You know, there's a spiritual reason. There's a where, in spiritual sense, okay, they've got a lot to learn. Chair empty. Someone is leaving your life. Sunrise. New creative ideas, new ventures, fresh starts. Let's just go for the finances. Let's see. Strength. You have to stay confident and focus on your passions, okay, and your goals. Strength is that 8 energy, the Leo energy. It's about standing strong and knowing that you can overcome whatever it is that you're facing at this point connected to your finances. I do see that if you focus and stay persistent and know that you've got this, I've got this feeling that you've been through worse. So it's like, okay, I've done this before. Unfortunately, it's another challenge, but that's what this journey is about, guys. I do see the sun energy, the chariot at the bottom of the deck, the queen of wands and justice. So this is about, you know, your desires, your wishes, okay? You do get, things do balance out, but it is up to you to fight the fight and to not give up on yourself, okay? When it comes to your finances and your goals, okay? Let's get more. Whether it's connected to finances or the message in general, it's like there's something that you're not seeing clearly, okay? And your emotions are getting to you. Maybe letting that fear of things not working out or something not working out connected to money, okay? Things are working out for you, okay? I'm getting for most of you this phase of difficulty, of lack, of always having to fight to have balance. That phase is also coming to a completion. Queen of Joints once again. So this is all about you taking action, you know, being bold, moving forward fearlessly, standing in your courage. Be courageous. Trust yourself, okay? And know this is all got to do with your money, your manifestations, your investments as well. Okay, but you got this. It's normal for you to have that fear of things not working out, but you can't let that take over. That thought pattern cannot be the one driving the bus. Okay. Things are changing. You're finding balance. Okay. Someone could be helping you, or you could be having the streak of luck. Okay, for you just need that little extra push, and it could be now this energy, the 8-8 portal. Okay, something is changing and finding balance in your life. Yes, there's some kind of luck. Okay, which then leads you to growth and expansion with your money, with your finances. Okay, it's about you also just taking a chill pill. Okay. Roll up that joint and just attack the fridge. Take a breather, you know. It's not always about grinding, you know, to the limit. When you take this time out, you rebalance, you know, you find balance again, you clear your mind. Let's see. Someone that has lately you've been overthinking about a connection or some specific person. Okay, this person has put you like to doubt yourself, put you up very much over, like up in your head and overthinking things, your value, your purpose with them. I don't know, that person is leaving your life. Okay. And I'm getting, for some reason, it's connected now with you finding balance in other aspects in your life as well. Everything is always connected, okay? You see the finances, the Ace of Pentacles is an abundant, prosperous, new cycle opening up for you. It could be job opportunities, it could be money investments, you know, things are working out for you. Things are working out, okay? This could be a blessing from the universe, you know, due to all the hard work that you've been putting in, okay? Due to not giving up, staying confident, standing strong, okay? Even on your worst days, you still got up and you still did it, okay? Because it's part of your desires, your wishes. This is what you want, you know? The Magician, Gemini. You know, you worked with all the tools that you had in for this to start manifesting for you. But you know, you have these phases of doubting that, you know, am I good? Am I wasting my time? You know, and there you lose yourself all up in your thought pattern. You know, you trap yourself in your thought pattern as well. Okay. This person that is leaving your life is the one that's also, for some of you, sorry, sorry, that's a confirmation. Yeah, you're moving on from this person. Most definitely, you're moving on from this person. This undependable, insecure person. And as they leave your life, all of a sudden you start finding, you know, more peace for some reason. Any undealing fears or negative energies you've been experiencing are washing away, and you're beginning to find renewed confidence. Answers that you've been waiting Answers that you've been waiting for might be coming to you. The reversed moon may also mean that any secrets you have will be exposed soon. That also could be a side message, or it's like you seeking answers and guidance for how you should manifest moving forward, what you should do to get yourself to, you know, your Ace of Pentacles. You've been through a lot, you know, the last couple of years you've been through a lot. And it's like the Empress energy. You finally realizing, recognizing, knowing your worth, the power that you have to do and to manifest whatever it is that you desire, acknowledging your true worth. Following your passions, your desires, okay? Embodying the energy of abundance and manifesting that to you, okay? Yes, this person leaving your life, a lot of manipulation. This person could be a past life soulmate. This person is from the past. There was, could be third party situation of any kind, okay? A lot of disappointments. But this person put you through hell. But you are moving on from this person. Okay, very much so. Could it be that person coming back and them asking you for help? Hey, you know, you have free will, guys, but that, you know, that is up to you. You might not be just ready because you're still getting over this and healing, okay? And at the same time, what you're healing from is now seeking your advice or your help or your guidance. The fuck? So whatever... This person's coming in pretty hot and heavy, okay? Probably wanting to come back in the same energy, and that is where you see that they leave your life. You know, like, dude, you're not coming correct. What you're coming back for? This could be a Sagittarius, a fire sign. You can't trust them, okay? And you've already moved on from this person. Doesn't have to necessarily be a fire sign. I don't like to mention the signs, but you know who this person is. Okay. Let's get more. So you're very much focused, you know, on rebuilding, I'm getting, or building your empire, attracting what you deserve, focusing on, you know, your goals, your money, your manifestations, finding peace and balance again. I'm getting this person coming back as a test. So it's like you see the test, you pass the test, and this person leaves your life. I'm getting as well. Okay, on the other hand, there is another person in your life where it's like having to be compassionate because they really, really do need you. Okay, this person really, really does need you. The challenging part is you seeking help from others is about this person that for you has already left your life, but energetically they're still connected to you. I'm getting that coming back to put you to another test, or this is the universe. Okay. And you got the sun. The sun is new creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start, a fresh new start. So you're leaving all this behind to there's this big energetic shift. This is the 8-8 for you. Okay? Because you've been putting in all this work though. I'm getting it's just the last part of cutting the cord. I'm getting as well. The Tower moments. So something very unexpectedly comes in. This is connected to your money, your manifestations, okay? Where this new opportunity comes in for you, okay? This is connected not to just any job offer, but be, you know, your desires, your manifestations, your projects, your goals, your personal goals, whatever it is, okay? And then there's this the now you see things clearly, okay? I'm getting it was just the timing of the divine timing, okay? Things had to be set in place for you. Don't see, I get the Wheel of Fortune, but it hasn't come out yet. Let's see. Ace of Cups, Page of Swords, not bad. Let me just get one more here for the Ace. Magician. The Hermit. You've gone within and you've set yourself aside from the world for you to actually finally see your worth. Okay. The Hermit is following their own bliss, making wise decisions. Okay. Basically, you put everything that you had on the table, and it's like, okay, this is what I've got to create whatever it is that I want to create. Even if you feel that you didn't have all of it or enough, but, you know, things worked out with whatever you had at the time. Okay? And that's what gets you to the Ace of Pentacles. Attracting your desires, okay? About this person, okay? Follow your intuition. Deep down inside, you know they're toxic traits. I'm getting it's like they're going to come back the same way they always come back. That's what I'm getting. The Moon, due to secrets. There are things that you don't know, okay? But I'm also getting you don't really care. The Wheel of Fortune, but the truth does come out for you though. And you do get your your passionate brand new beginning, your blessings. The Emperor. I was going to say, like, this is a deep connection. You guys are spiritually connected. That cord cutting is not going to be as easy. You know that, okay? Because this is your Emperor. This could be your karmic Emperor, karmic soulmate, past life soulmate. You know, like... But it is also up to you to release this person. To be open to the cord cutting. The Sun, once again, the Magician. Your manifestations are coming through for you. And even if this is also connected to this message with this person leaving your life, it is about you releasing, seeing something in a different pattern about this person, giving yourself space to heal. Okay? Okay, let's see for Gemini. The ninth house, learning and faith. You see, it's all about learning. You're in this learning phase process of growth. And this is, you've been put to the test, to the challenge for you to stand in that energy of compassion, okay, and having faith in self. Making wise decisions, okay? Knowing your principles as well. A time of growth and expansion and abundance. You see, you're growing in abundantly, whether it's money, whatever it is, okay? Growth and expansion on your desires, your manifestations. Creating the empire that you choose to create, you know, the world around you. Sextile, change and opportunity, chance and opportunity, sorry. So give yourself the space, the opportunity to grow, to change, to release, to let go, to take action, to trust and believe in your desires, to have confidence in self. Okay. Just one more. Thank you. The sixth house. Work and routine. It's about, you know, working with the tools that you have. Feelings and subconscious, the moon. Okay. Where are you right now? Where you're supposed to be. Don't compare to others. It adds pressure. Take each day as it comes, and for what it is. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you've got this. Okay? Another one for Gemini. Make sure you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those who don't value you. You need to know your worth, even when others don't. You are not what people think of you. There's that person. That person. Okay, guys. I hope that helped. Moving then on to Cancer. Ooh, these cards are so slippery, but anyway. Okay, we're moving on to Cancer now, guys. Thank you for joining. Okay, let's see. Let's get our messages for Cancer for the Leo season, mixed with the Lionsgate portal. Okay, let's go. We're doing all of it together today, guys. Hopefully later I'll be doing our next 48. And after that, then we'll be focusing on the new moon in Leo, the solar eclipse. This month is like a big month. a big month, always. So let's see, for Cancer, giving creates a flow of health and love. For you shouldn't be difficult, Cancer. You're very loving and very giving. You're very focused on, you know, giving to others, providing to others, okay? There's a spiritual lesson here connected to you giving your time and your love to a situation. What ignites the fire inside you? Look within. Number 7. Giving creates a flow of health and love. So I'm getting mostly, because it doesn't really make sense for you. You know, you have no difficulty on giving. But I think we have more difficulty, Cancers, is you giving to self. Okay, and that's what I was getting, actually. And number 7 is it's a spiritual number, okay? It's about your angels, your guides, your ancestors, your passed on loved ones. It's connected to your spirituality, your belief system, okay? And the growth on the spiritual end of self as well. What ignites the fire inside you? Look within. So for you to do that, you need to stop and give yourself a little bit of love and health that you give to others. Okay, it's time for you to, you know, start eating healthy, sleeping healthy, doing healthy things for yourself. Okay, cleansing, finding balance, mother yourself. You know, it's time to give yourself that self-love. Be careful, do not take risks. Okay, you've got the claw. Trust and follow your intuition before you take any kind of leap of faith. Okay. I'm getting as well, even if you think that you trust someone, always think for yourself. Ask yourself, as much as you trust that person, always, okay? Because especially Cancers, people take advantage for what the Cancerians have to give emotionally, okay? And many people that don't see Cancerians for their true light, they get taken for granted, and you know, they change, their love and their humbleness gets confused for weakness, okay? And I'm getting that here, so be careful. This taking a risk has got something to do with someone else in the middle, okay? Tiger, doing something risky, taking a chance. There we go, once again. So you might think that this is like something good, okay? Butterfly, a change for the better. It is a sign of transformation, change, growth, okay? At the bottom of the deck, we've got reconciliation, pineapple. I'm getting that is the risky, okay? I'm getting like this person, or just in general, you know, you're taking care of yourself, you're glowing, you're transforming. I'm getting since your birthday season, you've been focusing on yourself, giving yourself that self-love that you feel that you deserve, and you're shining in a different way. After something that you've been through, or the past couple of years, you've grown quite a lot. And I'm getting someone from the past sees that, so they're seeing the growth and the transformation in you, okay? And I'm getting it's like before accepting an apology or a reconciliation, love yourself first. Like, think before you make any decision. And that time that you decide to think or take time out, love yourself first. And there you will find the answer, because that is a something risky you taking. This person I'm getting like could be, you know, apologizing and coming in for reconciliation, or offering you something, or let's do this, let's do that, but there's something not to be trusted. You see, that cycle with that person has come to a completion. So you're being called to put yourself first in the situation, okay? And don't block, you know, this phase of transformation, of growth and healing, okay, due to now just stopping in your tracks and doing something stupid. In this phase of transformation and growth and healing, you should be, or you are already questioning, you know, what actually sets your soul on fire, what brings you, you know, love and light into your life, and excitement, and that feeling of growth and expansion. Okay, you're being led to in this time of transformation. There is something that did end, should not come back from the dead, I'm getting. Okay, but there is this death, this transformation, this growth, expansion. Okay, for some of you it is a reconciliation. I'm getting it's difficult because you have a strong connection to this masculine energy. Take it how it fits. There was an ending here and someone wants a rebirth. Okay, another story, this could actually, you know, be part of your rebirth as well. But be very careful. You're taking a very big chance here, very big risk. Because they see you, you know, having fun, doing your thing, following your dreams, you know, focusing on your wish fulfillments, your dreams, your wishes are coming true. You walked away from this person already. Okay, and honestly, this is like a test. This is like don't get distracted, basically. This is for you not to get distracted on what you've been focusing on, because if you get distracted, you're going to dim your light once again. Okay. Because there's something about you that you knew about you, okay? You coming back stronger, your roots are thicker, you're focusing on yourself, your independence, okay? Your self-worth. There's something just differently radiating about you. You put up different, like, healthy boundaries, okay? And it's like you can see, people can see that you're taking care of yourself internally and externally. And you're just living, you're doing your thing. But this male energy, your emperor, does not like that. So it's like, you're just focusing on yourself, okay? Going for your dreams and your desires, okay? Even if you don't know it quite just yet, but you are looking, you know, for the things that, you know, what ignites the fire in you, what does set your soul on fire, whether it's, you know, your passions, your desires, money, traveling, you know, the professional sense of it, okay? Yeah, this person's coming back, or they could be communicating to you shortly how they, you know, just like love bombing you. But I keep on getting it's only because you're shining your own light alone. Okay, don't get distracted. The King of, you see, this person, the way they left is the way that they're going to come back and leave just as quick. Okay, so don't fall for it. Be careful. Do not take this risk. Continue focusing on yourself, because you're on this journey, this phase of health, of, you know, renewal of faith and spirituality and hope. You're healing. Okay, you're following your bliss. By taking care of yourself and focusing on your dreams and on your desires, and you're like, this person ain't like it, then they don't like it. And you can see it, you know, people see how you're finding balance, and even you, it's like this of you trying to rediscover yourself, or understand, you know, this next new passionate phase that you're seeking. Whatever it is, you're looking for stability, security in this next phase of your life. And that's something that your past can't give you. Two of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Yes, you should block this person out and continue focusing on your abundance, your success, your independence, and your prosperity. Okay. I mean, male figure, this could be also fit any male figure in your life. Could be a grandfather, father, godfather, brother, okay, ex, whatever. Continue focusing on your healing journey, okay? Yes, totally. Reject that, take from that. Okay, it's very, this person knows your weaknesses. That's the problem. Okay. Let's see. Let's move. Let's get more. They're going to send you a message, like they know how to hook you, okay? Because they know your weaknesses. And that's how they're going to try to get back into your life. And it's like you see it. As they do that, you see it. So you have to be strong enough. You have to stand in your power, you know. Don't get your emotions get to you, yeah. This person, you know, they're going to say, you know, that they're the same shit. The same shit they always say. Because this could be, this is, this experience with this person makes you grow a lot. Okay? It's a big lesson, this person in your life. You should, the message here is for you to reject them. Well, free will once again, yeah? But you since you know all of this already, you've learned the lesson. Now it's up to you. You're going to take that risk again. Okay, go through the same things that you did again with this person, the same cycle. On top of it, when you're in the middle of this transformation where you're already faced this new phase of your life. Okay. Don't doubt yourself when this new opportunity comes towards you. Okay. It is what you deserve, basically. Magician, you've been manifesting. Okay. Really focusing this time on your healing journey and finding balance mostly. Okay. The star on top of the star. Yes, you're still healing from this person, and they know that. Okay. They know that. Let's get more then. Communication, third house. This is about you communicating, staying clear-minded, okay? This has got to do with past life, soulmates, or karma. This is a karmic contract that you have with this person. That's why I said you learned a lot, you went through a lot with this person. And I'm getting that this karmic soul contract ends in this life because you've learned the lesson. Mars, taking action, standing in your power. Be brave enough, you know, to jump out of your comfort zone and to continue choosing yourself. To choose yourself and to put yourself first. And to finally, you know, like embrace that energy, the Empress energy that you truly are, you know. And stand by your word, I'm getting. Fifth house, joy and place. You know, where I go once again to the communication. There we go, Gemini. Very much the throat chakra. And the fifth house is, there we go, the Leo energy, you know, going within, reconnecting with your inner child. Okay, that's very important. Let's get our messages then for Cancer. Make it your mission to accept all parts of you. There we go, that part of the transformation, the acceptance. Okay, the good and what you perceive to be your imperfections. Don't look for any outside validation. It's already within you. Once you realize your true beauty and potential, you will never doubt yourself again. That's where that masculine energy, they know your weaknesses. And that's where you grow. That's the part of your spiritual transformation, your growth this time, is for you to acknowledge that it's not someone else that defines you. Okay? It's taking back your power. Very much something about you speaking up truth, standing in your power, communicating that, and not being afraid to do so. Okay, let's get one more since everyone's been getting two. Don't allow anyone to abuse your power or take it away from you. Just as I said, remember you will be treated how you allow others to treat you. Show them that you value yourself far too much to settle for anything less than you deserve. Dude. All said. Okay, all said. So I hope that helps, Cancer. Let's then move on to Leo. Leo, 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 Leo. Leo, guys, happy birthday. I hope you all are having a beautiful season. Okay. Just need a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Thanks, guys, for waiting. Then move on to Leo. Let's see for Leo what's shifting, what's changing, okay, for you guys. So okay, I see 44. That could mean something to you guys, which lands up to be an 8. I'm getting good karma. You guys have got good stuff coming towards you guys, man. That's all I wish for everyone. But there is something about you receiving in return, but it is good. Okay, I'm getting good energy about it. Celebration, obviously. It's your birthday. But it is about, balance. Something in the home as well. But also it could be you internally coming back to yourself, to your inner child, reconnecting. But I am getting something in the home as well. That sense of security, belonging. Okay. Let's see. Something is holding you back. There's this fear, okay. Something is holding you back. Something about you communicating some kind of truth. Some communication, speech. Ganesh is also the remover of obstacles. Ganesh removes obstacles and replaces it with abundance. Which for me is connecting then again, once again, to the home, to the stability, the security. Okay, take it how it fits. But there is this dance of, for some of you, self-recognition. Give yourself over to joy and your life will flow. Just let things be. Okay, don't have the sense to stand in your ego and control everything all the time. Okay, even though you are reconnecting to your inner child, and it's like, just let things be and stand in acceptance, and you see how the energy will shift around you as well. And as you change that mindset or release that energy, the obstacles, whatever it is, will be removed in your favor. And it is something about speaking, communicating, speaking some kind of truth, or standing in your power. Okay, stand in your power. Something, maybe even you have created these obstacles by having this fear of standing in your power or taking action or speaking some kind of truth. Okay, but let's see. For Leo. Something about you also grounding your thoughts. Grounding your thoughts in order for you to be able to communicate, okay? And that will also remove some sort of obstacle. It's like misunderstanding, miscommunication, people not coming to an agreement due to not expressing or speaking some kind of truth, okay? The moon. Changes in your life. Okay, this could be then connected to the new moon, your new moon, which is the solar eclipse coming up on the 12th. There we go, the 12th. I was getting number 12. So it's like embody that energy, okay? Embrace that energy for things to come out into the light. There's something just connected to communicating, standing in your power, and it's up to you to remove those obstacles, okay? Something about the new moon, Okay. But let's see, we're still on the season, on your season in general. Let's see. So you are in your sun, you know, your solar months. And it is naturally all about reflection and releasing, letting go, going back to the drawing board, reconnecting with yourself, removing obstacles, speaking truth, you know, making changes in your life. You know, reflecting on the past year, reflecting on the year to come, what it is that you want to change, to grow from, to expand, you know, all those things. All those things, the internal work, the inside stuff. Okay, so you've got good luck coming towards you, okay? Don't stand in your pride for some reason. I'm getting that message. But yes, the horseshoe. So you've got good luck coming towards you. That could be then connected to your new moon, your manifestations, okay? New job or career. So yeah, that it could, you could be looking for a new job opportunities and vacation. So it is your birthday, so you could be taking a time out to to reboot, reflect. Let's see. For Leo, there's this urge to find balance again, very much. That sense of balance, security. You're very much in this, your childlike energy. You're embodying your Leo energy, you know. Staying happy, joyful, you know, just celebrating yourself, life as well, you know, being creative, you know, doing your thing. It's you are being rewarded in some sense due to your hard work, to not giving up on yourself. You know, you've had a long journey, so it's like you're reaping your rewards. Okay, things are coming to you, your manifestations. You're getting good results. Like I said, you know, things are working out for you, but be aware of that big ego. Okay, we all suffer from the same shit, guys. But for Leo, it's easy. Okay, that's your natural character. It's just the matter of balance. Okay, so yeah, things, teamwork, contracts, new jobs, careers, changes in your life. Got good luck on your side. Things are working out for you. All about divine timing as well. Ace of Swords, truth, clarity. There is something about communication, yes, removing obstacles by seeing truth and clarity, or speaking some kind of truth or clarity to someone. Okay. It's like you're ready. You've got your bags packed. You're inspired. You know, you're ready to go. Okay. Ready to take action fearlessly. Okay, you're ready for your next adventure. But don't get greedy. I'm getting this is an ultimate emotional wish fulfillment for you. Okay. There's also a change of perspective for some of you, connected to, you know, your belief system, religion, traditions. Okay, that's a side message. There is something about you moving on to Yeah, this new job opportunity with this luck being on your side, things working out in your favor, this will take you far, okay? It will give you then the opportunity for you to leave behind what does not serve you anymore, and for you to grow, to expand, to be bigger and better and greater. You know, the new contracts, new job offers, okay? Career, it doesn't have to be, you know, you could be opening your business, you could be you know, anything, any kind of investment where the idea is to take you long term, okay? Things are moving, the energy is shifting for you, okay? That sense of, that feeling of not having enough or being left out in the cold, okay? Like I said, you've had a long journey where you're tired, but you weren't ready just yet to give up, okay? And that's where you take the vacation now. It's time. The Hierophant. This is something, like I did say, something about your traditions or your belief system. This next phase transforms you spiritually. Okay, there's this certain amount of internal spiritual growth, of some experience here. Okay, it's like a download, you know, something happens where you start believing, okay, in something. I don't know, you trusted, you believe in yourself, you know, that it could even be that. Yes, this opportunity, this job offer, you could be learning something new, okay, but it is for you to go far and for you to have a positive outcome in this new experience, is for you to be truthful and honest with yourself, and to follow your intuition as well, okay? The Sun, success, victory, this is your card. Seeing things in a different light, in their true light, seeing yourself in a different light as well, okay? Because you followed your intuition, or you know, your manifestations are coming through for you. You weren't even expecting that, but it was like, okay, I've got nothing to lose, let's just do this my way, you know? And surprisingly, things are working out for you. You're learning not to doubt yourself, to have more trust in yourself, okay? Message is for you to rest before this new phase, okay? You're moving on. This new phase helps you move on from, you know, regrets, things that didn't work out for you, okay? It's like this new phase helps you then focus on the things that are working out rather than the things that are not, okay? Yeah, you're healing from, you know, a challenge, conflict. And during this phase of change, okay, 5-5 could mean something which is great, which is, you know, change. Changes in your life. But you heal, okay, in this phase of change, because you see the reason, you know, why you are experiencing what you are experiencing, or you did in the recent past. You had to go through what you did for you to learn what you learned, and that is part of the healing process, okay? Let's get more. Judgment. This is like a wake-up call, okay? A huge wake-up call. Let's get more. The Fool, taking a leap of faith. Like finally seeing that it was always up to you, for you to take charge, to see, you know, to change. It's always up to you. It's like if we work with the universe and our guides and our gods and our ancestors, but if you think of it, we are the one that's got the wand in our hand. You know, the rest, the magic comes with it, which is, you know, that extra booster that we get from our guides and our universe. We are always the ones that are in control. Okay. And not being afraid to take action. Okay. To find balance in. Let's get one more. Sorry. Chariot, success, victory, happiness, positive results, traveling, expanding, growth. You see, you know, with this experience, it's where you had to experience this in order for you to graduate, to move forward, to grow, to expand. Okay? A time of reflection. Yeah, this did want to come out. So you get like karmic justice. You get justice, things balance out for you, due to you finally setting yourself free. You know, just doing whatever it is that you want to do without having the fear of creating chaos around you. That's specific. But you finally see something like, okay, but you know, just because I want to take control of my own life, it doesn't mean that I'm doing something wrong. Something like that, okay? You've got all the tools that you need. It's about you following your intuition, and it's up to you to end and begin any cycle that you desire in your life. Okay. Third house, communication and interaction. This is Gemini. This is communication. Mercury, when it's connected to the Magician. Okay, it's about the tools that you have the most. Oh, and communication. Gemini was at the bottom. And Jupiter, ideals and magnitude. So this is all about you speaking truth about your ideas, you know, your beliefs, you know, and not standing in fear of what other people think as well. Okay. Gemini is about taking action, but also making choices. Okay, choosing between two things, people, situations, or choosing, you know, rather choosing yourself rather than others or another situation. Okay, let's get them for Leo. You are doing your best and that is enough. Any difficulties you face, will not last forever. Release the thoughts and feelings that don't feel good. Focus all your energy on love, happiness, and your hopes and dreams. Okay, let's get another one. You are feeling somewhat confused by the events that are unfolding around you and the various seemingly contradictory information that are coming your way. Trust your instincts and do what they are telling you to do, and you will learn a lot about yourself and the direction you want your life to take. Okay, Leo, so those are your messages. I hope that helped, guys. Okay, moving on to Libra. Just a sec, guys. Let's just clean house a little bit. Okay. Let's put that here. Okay, let's see, guys. For Libra, let's get our messages then for the Leo season and the Lionsgate portal. We're doing the mix today, guys. Hopefully later I'll be able to do the next 48. Let's see. Let's do. For now we're doing Libra. Okay, let's see. The chakras, number 3, that is about you. The 3D and the 5D. Call upon the guardians of our psychic energy. This is about the aligning your chakras for an awakening. Okay. Finding balance. Things are aligning. Things are aligning for you. Things are coming into balance. I do see here something about making wise decisions, which will lead you to longer journeys. Like there's some choice or decision that you make which that will be a part of your journey long term, okay, in a certain way. Let's see, for Libra, the bell, an announcement, okay. So you could be announcing something which will change, you know, the course of direction, or basically that will just change everything moving forward. Hard work ahead, table. Okay. So your guides, your ancestors, your angels are ready to help you in this next phase. Okay, and you need to, there's something about you putting hard work into this next phase of your life. Oh, that's too many, but I'll take them. Arrow, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. So this could be regarded then to this decision, announcement, your hard work up ahead of you. Okay, boat, money or property through an inheritance, winning or windfall. Wow, that's your ships coming in for you. Good stuff. The bow, you are highly thought of. Okay. So you are highly thought of in the community, your friend group, your families, you've got a hard, you've got a challenging phase up ahead of you, but that is something that you've manifested. Like, okay, I want this, and I know that I have to work a lot to get to where I want to get. Okay. But you are on the right path. Okay, you're aiming in the right direction. And there's a side message here. Someone is trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. And this is a side message also for my son. Like, this could mean something like someone doesn't want two people together. Take it how it fits. Friendship, romantic, you know, family, whatever. There's jealousy. But this other third party, this person that doesn't want to see these other two together, they want to get in the middle of that connection so that they can break it apart. Be careful, guys. And it's like someone could be acting like a frenemy. Okay, they could be acting like a friend, and they're not, because they are the ones that actually put together this whole fucking concoction. Okay. This next phase, your ship's coming in for you, your manifestations, you are on the right path, the right track, but it also changes the route. Like, let's say, for example, you have to move for this new opportunity. Okay, there's a big change that you have to make in order for this to take you far, for you to continue staying on the right track. Okay. Yeah, you're learning something new. This could be like this new job opportunity, let's say money or property, inheritance, winning or windfall. You're learning about this. You probably don't know about this just yet, but it's towards you, and this could lead you then to opportunity to travel, to see the world, you know, to move. For you to accept this opportunity, you have to then move. You're being called to rest and to restore your energy, your faith. I'm getting for some of you, but there's this, you have to rest before this new phase starts for you. Okay. Call upon your guardians for. Call upon the guardians for our psychic energy. So you need some backup here from your guides, your ancestors. Very much connected to money, investment, working on something, making something better, improving. Okay, there we go. Money announcements. You are on the right track, whatever it is. Okay, let's get more then for Libra. Yes, the star energy. This you are following your purpose, your true light. Okay, you're standing in your light, you know, your manifestations, your desires, whatever it is that you're doing is part of the plan. Okay. And you're going to have to, you know, there's a big fight, a big journey ahead for you to continue staying on track and to get to where you want to get. But that's not going to be a problem for you. You just have to remind yourself of that. To keep your balance, okay? There's the Four of Swords. You've been called to rest and recharge, because you've already taken yourself to the limits. Okay, you've overwhelmed yourself. You've overworked yourself for you to get to where you want to get. Not a problem, but now it's a phase for you to rest and to recharge again. Okay. So that you can be ready then for you to take in, you know, to harvest the results of, you know, the fruits of your labor. It's like you hold on to that vision. You didn't give up on yourself. Always seeing yourself like in the future and where you wanted to go. And that's, you know, the results. That's how you know that you are. Basically, this is just a confirmation, okay? Knowing that you're still on track and things are working out. And it's all part of your hard work and trusting and believing in yourself and not giving up, okay? It's part of your growth. Yes, it's like you're being called to rest and rejuvenate and recharge, because this coming in is very unexpected, very from one day to the next. Yes. Big decisions up ahead. This is a life-changing experience for you. But you manifested this. You're ready for it. For some of you, you weren't seeing this coming. Okay, let's get more. You had to go within and set yourself aside for you to see things in a clear light, okay? And for you to accept, you know, this big challenge, you know, to know that you are worthy and ready to take on this challenge. I guess the only thing that's missing is for you to have the, you know, this awakening, this wake-up call, this big decision is for you to call upon your angels, for them to give you that extra, you know, booster. This is all about you making smart, wise decisions, okay? Grounded decisions, okay? Knowing that this is part of your journey. Releasing yourself, setting yourself free, or seeing something in a different light, okay? Maybe it was just, you know, releasing some sort of a thought pattern, okay? Yes. Accepting the journey, accepting things for what they are, and working with it as well, I'm getting. And there then you have the Tower moment. So it's about making the decision to rebuild. on a solid foundation. Okay. It is mostly about you seeing something in a different light, like, you know, not being so overwhelmed about a situation, you know, in general. Eighth house, transformation and mystery. It's also about you. It's okay if you don't see the whole picture, okay? But you have to give yourself space to transform, to grow, to expand, to know that it's okay. You know, you don't always have to have all the answers. You just have to know that you're standing in your truth, you're embracing your power, you're staying grounded, you know, moving forward, making wise decisions. Okay, let's get more. Sagittarius, the world explorer. It is something about you traveling, moving, okay, but also taking action. There we go, the arrow. You are on the right track, whatever it is that you're doing. Okay. Growth, expansion, abundance, standing in truth. But it is about, you know, traveling. Let's see. Transformation, mystery, growth. Just one more. Thank you. Pisces, the dreamer. Don't give up on your dreams. Do believe that even as much as delusional your dreams sound, they're never impossible. Okay? Everything's always possible as long as you set your mind to it. I tell my son this every day, and he's a Libra. So let's see. Don't forget, there is someone that's not quite who they seem to be. Be careful. You are very much highly thought of. Your ships are coming in for you guys. There is a change. It's like you're reaping your rewards, eh? Okay, for Libra. Whenever you talk to us, it never goes unheard. We hear every single word. This is your confirmation that we are assisting you, guiding you, and ensuring your wishes finally come to fruition. Be patient. Everything will come together for you. Okay? Just keep on going. Keep on going. You're nearly there. Slow down and take your time. There is no need to rush everything. You are already doing your part. Trust that what belongs in your life is already making its way towards you. In divine timing, you see the arrow. You are on the right track. Just keep on going. Okay. So those are your messages, Libra. I hope they helped. Just a second. Sorry, guys. Also for the Libra, don't get ahead of yourself. Let things play out in its right timing. Okay? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's then move on to Scorpio. There's very much this, okay, we're all going through something deep, man. But Scorpio, I'm getting that you're in this phase where you're very disconnected to yourself, to yourself in general, but mostly your feelings, your emotions, because you feel that if you do that, you're going to self-destruct. Okay. You're very much in this loop of anger, blah, 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 anger, rage, and you know, things haven't been, you know, going so well since you know, vibing at that level. June, you could be, something went down in June, you could be dealing with a Taurus or a Gemini. A Gemini or a Cancer. Something went down in June. Okay. This is the Lovers. It is about, you know, self-love, connecting, reconnecting, choosing. When stuck in anger, cultivate compassion. So that is about transforming negative into positive, dark into light. Okay. And that is balancing the yin and the yang, the masculine and the feminine, the divine masculine, divine feminine. The life force within, there is, you are going through some sort of dark night of the soul. Okay. It's like you have more questions than answers, and each day that passes you feel even more lost for some reason, because you totally disconnected from yourself. So you cannot find your path if you choose to disconnect from yourself. It's the same thing as, you know, blowing out the candle, you know, in the middle of your path and you can't see anything at the door. Opportunities are waiting for you. Okay, let's get another one. Quill, get back to the basics. Blah, blah, blah. The feather. I keep on getting, you know, there's someone, a passed on loved one, that wants to connect. Okay. Financially, you getting something back. Okay. You could be getting paid for something that you've been waiting for. Okay. Something about you. Opportunities are waiting for you. The door is waiting for you to open it. But for some reason you haven't realized. You haven't realized it. The door is yourself, is your soul, is you connecting, reconnecting. You have to reconnect to yourself so that you can find the answers that you seek. Okay. And replace the anger with compassion, whether it's with yourself or with people or situations in your life. okay? You can't expect if you're not ready to give, okay? You can't sit there and ask the universe or God or whoever to do what they cannot do for you, what you can do for yourself, okay? Ace of Cups. This is about self-love. It is about you reconnecting to yourself emotionally. The Sun. Leo season, okay? There's something about you going back to the basics, okay? Listening to your guides, following your intuition. You have to reconnect with yourself again. You have to rest, reflect, meditate on where you're at, where you're going, you know, and what you're going to do to get yourself back again and to transform the negative into positive. You have to go within. It is time for you to do the shadow work, okay? It's time to put that work in. Because you can't expect things to be done without you, you know, doing the work. So I'm getting that is your main message. Money, yes, money is coming back to you, but this for me in a sense is for you. I'm getting pick yourself up and work on yourself. Okay? There is some truth and clarity. It's like a wake-up call. The Lovers, once again. You walked away from someone walked away from you for you to be single. Okay, someone holding back. Someone ended a cycle. But there's truth and clarity now. There's an awakening here. Someone has to take a leap of faith. The one that sees the truth and clarity is the one that it's time to make a choice. Okay, most definitely something in June, or the Lovers, or Gemini energy. When stuck in anger, cultivate compassion. You've got to see something in a different light. This could be you or your person. Take it how it fits. Emotional immaturity, creative blocks, insecurity. This is you, man, because you're so disconnected from your emotions. It's like you don't know how to deal with someone or a situation. So you've been acting like a child. This could be you or your person. There's some realization and acknowledgement. Now working on that. The emotional immaturity. This could be also connected to money, investments, projects, you know, creative blocks, insecurities. This is a huge challenge for you. So when you found that by disconnecting from your true nature, your emotions, being truthful and honest, releasing the mask, understanding that it's just worse, okay? And you're trapped in your mind over some results, or how things have worked out, okay? So basically you're getting what you're receiving, and the message is for you to transform the anger into compassion. This is most definitely what you give out is what you receive as well. This could be also the family could be connected here, but this, whatever this is someone can't let go of something due to emotional immaturity. This could be a karmic cycle, okay? Someone walked away thinking that abundance or luxury, independence was more important than this cup of love. But they see now that they were wrong. This is a connection that there's a lot of growth, okay? A lot of tower moments due to fear, also dishonesty and secrets. Obstacles, delays, due to this mindset, okay? This could be you or your person. You probably both walked away from each other. Get a lot of mirroring energy here. There's a karmic cycle, okay? Get back to the basics. The world is ending a cycle and beginning a brand new cycle, whether it's in the same with the same person or story or something brand new. But there is something that changes, ends, okay, and transforms. The Wheel of Fortune, this is like all in divine timing. Things had to happen the way that they did up till now for the wheel to turn, okay? Things, when the Wheel of Fortune appears, it is, good luck in your favor. So it is up to you then to go back to the basics and to transform, to do the shadow work, the healing work, and understand the reason for this dark energy, the anger, the pain, the emotional immaturity, insecurity, instability, okay? It's all for a purpose. This is all for a purpose with this person or this experience. The Moon twice, Ace of Cups twice. There's a lot of fear, insecurity here. This connection or due to not staying connected to your emotions, that is what led to a lot of fear, insecurity, obsession, okay? A huge lesson here, a huge growth. Here's your card, death and rebirth, okay? Queen of Wands twice. Queen of Wands is, you know, standing in her power, going after what she wants. She's very attractive, you know. Nothing holds her back, you know. What she wants, she gets. She goes after. She's very honest, very wise, trustworthy, okay, and very connected spiritually. Very much connected spiritually. This could have been a person that walked away from you to focus on their spirituality, okay. Choosing themselves, okay. Let's get them your last messages, Scorpio. Joy and play. This is about you connecting to your inner child, going within, okay, going back to the basics. Virgo, alchemist, you know, going within, and really sitting with yourself, being open and honest with yourself, you know, with no fear, no ego, nothing. Just be open and vulnerable, and see how that goes, you know, with yourself, and see how that works out, and connect with yourself. Don't go what other, you know, about what other people say, or how other people see you. The 7th house, love and relationships. This is about, you know, the people that you have in your life, or a certain connection, okay. It is about, you know, connecting, reconnecting. And before you can connect or reconnect with someone else, you have to do that with yourself. Okay, Scorpio. So let's see. Let's get your last message. I hope these messages are helping you guys. Okay. For Scorpio then. Make it your mission to accept all parts of you, the good and what you perceive to be your imperfections. Don't look for any outside validation. I just said this. It's already within you. Once you realize your true beauty and potential, you will never doubt yourself again. It's like, stop seeking external validation. Stop being worried about what other people have to say about your choices, who you love, where you're going, and what you're doing. You know? And it's about you taking back your power. You've got to fill up your own cup, man. And give yourself the opportunity and space to love yourself again. Or to love yourself in general. To learn how to love yourself. Some of us weren't ever taught that as a child. Okay? Focus on your mindset, on what you can control instead of what you can't. The world is your oyster. Elevate your thought pattern so that you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe. Okay? Very nice. Very nice, guys. I'm gonna open the windows. Terribly hot. Moving on to Sagittarius. Okay guys, let's get the messages for Sagittarius for the Leo season and the Lionsgate portal. Okay. For Sage, let's see. Thank you. Love is the most powerful force of all. And I'm getting for you at this point is a huge challenge to acknowledge. You could be dealing with a twin flame soulmate or some kind of, even if you don't go by those definitions, but some kind of connection, a deep soul connection with someone that you never thought to have this kind of experience with, or even have this experience at all. Okay? This person is like peeling you like an onion, and you don't like that. Okay? Wow. I saw July. Something went down in July. And guys, this could be Jesus. Okay, I don't know why I'm being led to take this. I'm still going to shuffle, but these two seem to be important. Rabbit and quill. Too much concern with sexual matters. Get back to the basics. Okay, this person is making you reconnect with self. Okay. That's just a side message. Let's see if more of that comes out. But yeah, okay, let's see. You're facing a huge challenge. Ball, plenty of material things, okay? You're living your best life, a life of wealth and health, okay? Well, that's what you see. Well, that's what's coming up. That's what's shifting and changing for you. But there's something missing. Okay, there's something missing for you, and that's this love. It could be that connections, real connections, value, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Okay, plenty of material things. So I don't know, something you could have invested in something recently where you're getting, you know, you're getting all of that back times 10. Something that you've invested in brings you a lot of peace. I don't know if, take it how it fits. But it is like something you've been working on this. And now moving forward, it brings you, it's like a successful outcome, which brings you a lot of peace, okay? Broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. So something didn't work out for you, okay? Seahorse, family matters, there we go. Love is the most powerful force of all. You know, even if something didn't work out and it was a huge problem that you had to deal with for a while, whether it's emotionally, physically, you know, connected to money, projects, okay? With you staying strong and not giving up, that brings in reassurance that things will work out in your favor anyway, okay? Even though things didn't work out the way you planned. So we've got love is the most powerful force of all. Sometimes love changes the course of life. There's something here connected to the family. Okay, money, once again, you're good. Okay, something didn't work out as planned, but things, you still, things will work out, okay, for that specific thing. You or someone, you feel like you're the wounded warrior, but you're still not giving up. This could be then connected then to something not working out, but you're like, okay, fine, man, I'm not giving up just yet. Let's go down a different route. Okay, working on something, money, okay. Things didn't work out because whatever it is, it was a lesson for you. Okay. And the lesson was you not giving up, was you believing in finding a positive outcome for yourself. Okay, shit, that ended way out of my plan, but let's just try and find a positive solution out of this shit. Something good has to come out of this. That's what I'm getting. But this is a lesson. It's part of your healing process, okay? This led you into this change or unexpected change. Okay, things not working out. It led you into depression. That sense of, you've been through it all, okay? Betrayed, manipulated. People took you for granted. And that changed a lot in you. Okay. That changed a lot in you, which brought a lot of pain, disappointment, regret. And in the middle of all that pain, this negative experience, it's like somewhere along the line, you tucked away your love and your heart so deep somewhere. And now someone or something changes that. You don't see this coming though, okay? Or you didn't. For some of you, this is already happening. But I've got 2 pages here. This could be that person. Let's see if it is, a person or if it's just not. Yeah, with this disappointment, regret, things not working out, it's like you, all of a sudden, okay, I'm single now, I'm out there meeting people, doing my thing, but it's something not right, something disconnected, something just moving by ego, okay, and toxic energy I'm getting. Thinking, okay, also as well, focusing on, money, investments, things like that. Once again, family matters, okay? This feeling of not, you know, whatever happened, it's like you felt that you weren't enough, you weren't worthy, and it gave you the sense of insecurity as a person in general. And it put you in this turmoil of isolation emotionally, disconnecting emotionally from your loved ones, or actually truly loving yourself. You know, cold-hearted, cruel, bitter. Now something changes, something or someone changes this. You've got like this download realization, okay, where yeah, you've been in this phase not actually realizing that what you've been doing hasn't really been in your favor. Okay, there's a lot up in my mind. I can't really put into words what I'm thinking. Yeah, the message here is for you to take a time out, man. Take time out to reconnect, okay, to see the purpose of things, why things happened the way that they did, and reconnect to yourself again, man, because you know you are a very loving person, a very caring person, and I don't think that you should let your past pain and past experience take over that, you know. Love is the most powerful force of all. So, you know, the fact of you loving yourself again, you know, acknowledging your true purpose, your true worth. It's not going to be this experience that's going to define you, yeah? Sometimes love changes the course of life. There is something here. Let me see. I keep on going back to that. What is this? Okay. Something or someone is that makes you emotionally fulfilled. Okay. Okay, let's put it like this. You putting your boundaries up to someone that you feel that triggers you emotionally. Okay. That's that person. And it's like the more you see that they trigger you emotionally, the higher boundaries you put up against this person. Because you're still not ready to see the true purpose. Okay, in this situation in general. Give me more. Because exactly, you're still not ready to see the true purpose. Okay. Yeah, you can see the potential, the purpose of this person, okay? But, you know, psychologically and emotionally, you're just not ready yet. So you're putting up these boundaries against this person because you can see that they see you through and through. And they unpeeling you like an onion, like I said in the beginning, and that shit scares the hell out of you, okay? Because you know what that person can do. Only good stuff, but you're just not ready for it. This is it. So, oh man, okay. But yeah, I mean, focus yourself on your abundance, on your stability, okay, your self-love, your purpose again, okay, heal, and yeah, this is what you're dealing with. Good thing is, you know, you're getting positive outcomes, okay. Ace of Wands, so passionate, brand new beginnings. This is a blessing from the universe. What's the Ace of Wands? taking action, you know, being open and vulnerable again with no fear, taking action, but, you know, standing in your strength, you know, knowing your true worth and your power, not letting your past get to you, okay? Taking that leap of faith. The Emperor, taking control, but don't over control, okay? Let things flow, but take action in a healthy way, okay? Because we got the Fool twice. So let's get more here. We've got the Two of Cups here and the Queen of Coins. This is like, you know, okay, this is my long-term partner. You know, I know the potential for this person. This person can love me. They can provide for me emotionally, you know, abundantly, spiritually. Page of Wands. To go for what you truly want, what you feel that you truly deserve. This is, okay, Empress, Emperor. You've got the Emperor here and the Empress. So you're dealing with your divine masculine, divine feminine, okay? Your divine partner. Like I said, this person is going to help you heal and open up your heart again. See what actual love is about once again. This person's going to help you heal, even though we shouldn't expect anyone else to help us heal, but you know, they are there to help you heal. Oh shit, sorry, we still got man. Don't be in a rush, Sage. You know, it's natural for you to want to take charge and action and go, but this is very important for you to learn to process this. Okay. And everything in its own timing, trust me. Okay, Aquarius, visionary, you know, keep your vision, stay truthful to yourself. Okay. Take action, but wisely. 9th house, learning and faith, you know, give yourself the space to learn new things, to this person has a lot to teach you, man. I keep on going back to this person, I don't know why, but ninth house is, you know, about truth, seeing truth, seeking truth, principles, growth, expansion. Once again, someone else got this. It's time to grow, you know, to let yourself grow. Give yourself space to grow, to expand. Just one more. Eighth house, transformation in mystery. Even though you don't have all the answers, you know, you have a lot of questions. That's part of the spiritual growth, the transformation, the healing, the shedding skin, you know. Just don't let, you know, the ego take control, and be open to change, to growth. Okay. Have more faith in yourself. Be proud of how you are navigating every curveball that life throws at you. How you deal with those times. Show your true inner resilience. Nothing can break that. That itself is an inspiration for others. Keep shining your light. Okay, one more. Just one more. Now that everyone got 2 cards. Your life is about to start moving quickly in some areas. Events that seem to have been on hold suddenly propel forward. Move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention most. Make decisions rationally but sensibly. I'm getting the new moon coming up, okay? And now this energetic shift with the portal. Okay, you are fire energy, so it is you're gonna feel it more than other elements as well. But yeah, you got this, Sage. You've got this. I mean, you've been through the worst already, you know, the worst parts. Now I think this is like the best part of it. You know, the wake-up call, the acknowledging the growth, the shedding skin, the seeing the better light of the whole process, you know. Looking back and seeing what you've been through, how you've survived, how you've grown, things like that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, moving then on to Capricorn. Oh, there you are. Oh, you good. You good. My tortoise running around. Okay, guys. Let's then move on to Capricorn. Okay, let's see. Okay, Capricorn, you've got to find you've got to take the time out and ground yourself, you know, do things to find balance again, you know, go dancing, listening to music, go camping, go swimming, you know, dance naked in the freaking living room, sing in the shower, do those kind of things that will bring you, work on your root chakra if that's the case. You've got to find balance in a situation that you feel you don't have any control to, and there's something like think before you act, think before you make any kind of decision. So the message for Leo season is for you to maybe not take action and rather find balance. Okay, yeah, good news. So you've got good news coming. It could be something related to something very frustrating and irritating that you've been dealing with lately, because you feel that you don't have all the answers, you don't have the solution, and it frustrates you when you feel that you can't sort something out or take care of something straight away. it frustrates you. So this could be something where you find there's it's out of your hands. Okay. Grapes, time to go out and have fun. Good news, time to go out and have fun. So maybe that phase, this could be a confirmation. Okay, you could be seeking, you know, this kind of confirmation that things will work out, or something is going to have its solution, okay, to a problem or situation. Something's going to work out, okay. It's like, don't make any decisions just yet, because this can change. It's like, let's say, for example, you know, you're in a long-term relationship and you're making a rational decision because, you know, and it's like, okay, fine, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. You know, or quitting a job that is like all in your favor, but just because you can't see something clearly now, it's like, okay, it's not for me, I'm leaving. Something like that, okay? Just one more, thank you, cobweb. You are protected from negative forces beyond your control. So you are protected, okay? And the solutions or the answers that you seek will shortly be coming towards you, okay? Just take a chill pill and, you know, go zen, smoke a joint, take time out, do your thing. Yoga, whatever, okay? Contracts, teamwork, people are coming together. This could be, like I say, or money or relationships. Things are working out. You guys are coming to like common ground and agreement, something like that, okay? Yeah, like very unsure, very like backwards and forwards, overwhelmed, okay? Maybe in some cases overcommitted to, you know, a situation, a decision, an outcome. Ace of Coins, yeah, this is like money, contracts, okay? Job offers, investments. It's got to do with, you know, personal projects as well, investments. You took time with this, whatever it is, and it's like you came to, like, you know, writer's block, for example. Shit. Whatever the, okay? Yes, you should in for you, you know, what you were maybe this is just like delays. You thought things would be working out in your favor like earlier or something, and you just had to wait. You just had to trust and believe. Like I say, for some this is money. We've got Ace of Pentacles and Ace of Cups. This is about, you know, charging towards the things and the people that you love, that inspired you, you know, that set your soul on fire, that, you know, you came to a point where it's like, I have no more solution. I have no more plans. I've been through plan A, B, C. I've done it all. Now I don't know what to do. It's like you're wishing and hoping that things can work out in your favor, even though you've you know, you don't know what to do anymore, but you're standing there. You're not giving up. In this, you could be dealing with your divine partner, masculine and feminine. This is making a choice. For some, a renewal. It's been a rough journey with this person in this connection, but you're not ready to give up, okay? There's the sense of a renewal, starting over, finding a better solution, okay? This fear of failure, defeat, okay, loss, but you're not giving up, or both of you. Two of Cups, I was going to say Two of Cups. I said both of you, if the Two of Cups comes out and the Two of Cups came up. So you both are mirroring each other, and you both are willing to not give up and to keep on fighting for the connection. You choosing the connection, okay? And like I said in the beginning, finding common ground. Ten of Swords twice. You guys are mirroring each other. You both know for a fact what didn't work, what's not working, and what is working. Acknowledging the fact now that what it is that you guys need to release in order to get over this cycle. Okay. The thing is that you both in. Okay. And this could be money, contracts. 10 of Wands. This is done, man. Two of Cups again, Hanged Man. So you both acknowledge that emotionally and psychologically you guys have been through the ringer, but you're still willing to put in the work to learn from the lessons, okay, to move on from that, changing the perspective, sacrificing a belief system or whatever to make something work. Okay. Interesting. Moving over that sense of hopelessness, anxiety, trauma, worry, fear. Okay. But you both are willing to work together, okay, to make things better. There's something about you giving space and opportunity to listen and to learn, okay? Learn new things, okay? But still stay connected, both of you. And it's like, you know, it's like both acknowledging what you both seek is that you have a connection that's always in that honeymoon phase. So you both, okay, I want us to be in that phase for the rest of our lives, okay? And acknowledging what didn't work and acknowledging what can work and what, you know, teamwork, working together. Working together over, you know, acknowledging the toxic traits that you guys both have. Healing, nurturing, replacing anger and the fear, anxiety, hopelessness, thinking that things aren't going to work out, that it's just a burden, replacing that with love, and see how that works. You guys could be dealing with a Sag or a fire sign, okay? Because I did get this little bit of energy from Sag. It is replacing anger, fear, ego with love, hope, nurturing energy, caring energy, taking that leap of faith, trusting and believing, you know, that things will work out. Things can work out if you guys are both, you know, on the same page. The Tower, very unexpectedly as well. Okay. Seeing things in a different perspective, seeing things in, you know, the other person's point of view. And like I say, this can be money, projects, contracts, investments. This could be with family members. But I'm getting, this is like a mutual connection that you have, okay? Community, technology. Okay, this, like I say, if it's connected to money, okay, projects, investments, taking action, okay, Just 2 more, please, for Capricorn. Oh, 9th house, learning and faith. It is about learning, having the faith that things will work out, you know. South Node, old karma. This is, like I say, there's lessons, there's karma here to be completed, to be learned, okay. See things in a different light, learn, give space to learn, to grow. If you find yourself stuck in a situation you are unhappy with, ask yourself why you are still there. Is it fear of the unknown, leaving toxic situations or people? The best thing you could do for your soul and your spirit, be fierce. Yes, it is about, you know, karmic contracts, okay? Overcoming that. Some stay karmic, others don't. Others learn the lesson in this lifetime and you know, accept that they're both willing to overcome the lesson in this lifetime together, you know. Accept where you are at this moment in time. Only then you can begin to move forward. Be clear about your intentions. This makes it easier for us and the universe to help you. Doors will open unexpectedly. Be ready. Okay. Very nice, Capricorn. It is. It's about jumping out of your comfort zone, you know. The unexpected. Very nice. Okay, moving then on to Aquarius. Let's see. There's a message here that a small message. Don't say something that you might regret. Sometimes it's worth it. Just, you know, silence is the best killer. Okay. Use your strengths to help someone who is struggling. Okay, that's also a side message. So yeah, you're being asked to help someone that is in need, and also to, you know, if you have something to say, if you have something negative to say, rather don't say it at all. This is for you or for someone that you're dealing with. Okay, let's see. Do not back down from a position. Show strength and fortitude. Could be dealing with a Taurus, okay, or an earth sign in general. I was going to say in the beginning you could be dealing with a Capricorn. But yes, then it could be then an earth sign in general. Something doesn't work out in your favor, okay, and you like ready to shoot the shots, shoot fire. But the message is for you to keep quiet. Silence is the best, you know, lesson, answer, I guess. Arrogance, an arrogant person you should not cross. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, there's just something you're gonna have some kind of challenging experience where it's like, you know, in those moments where you're in this moment and you just think to yourself and you say, okay, just shut up and walk away. You know, I keep on getting that. So that is a strong message. Okay. But then again, you still get, you know, this message of you speaking truth and not backing down. This, you know, take it how it fits. But this could be two different situations, okay, where you see that you're being, you know, treated unjust and you're dealing with an unpleasant, unbalanced person. You know, you look at that person, you say it's clearly, you know, it's clear that I'm not, you know, get anything out of you, or it's not worth me explaining myself. You know, those kind of people. You know, it's the same thing as talking to a fucking brick wall. Okay, when on the other hand, there's a moment where it's like, okay, now I stand up for myself. So there's something where you're learning how to see the difference. I'm getting new home, new attitude. You could be moving, okay. Something is changing, yeah, about how you see things or how you perceive things to be. Knowing the difference between one energy and another. I'm getting as well, since you are going through a phase of transformation, you might not be literally moving, but your home is, or your roots is your heart, is your empire, is who you truly are, okay? And I'm getting like, in this phase of transformation, it would be best then just to sit back and take notes. I'm getting, okay, because there's this new you, there's this new light to you, where you're changing the way you react and the way you act to things, people, and situations. Okay, and you're finding balance in the middle of all the transformation. Okay. Use your strength to help someone that is struggling. Okay. Quiet compassion is sometimes the best cause. Six of Swords. Yes, like instead of, you know, focusing on something that till now doesn't work, okay, just move on and be okay with it. Move on and be okay with not having the urge to, or, you know, to express yourself, or, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, there is this like communication of, not being able to let go of something to say, you know, the urge of not feeling enough, or someone giving you that impression, you not being enough, holding on to that. So it's like you're holding on to a grudge, and like, when that person comes around, shit, I'm gonna tell them what they deserve, like da 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 da. So when's that person gonna come around? You probably might even not see that person in the next 10 years. You're gonna sit and hold the grudge for the next 10 years. You're gonna give that person all that power. You have to learn how to find closure with yourself, in certain situations. And sometimes, like I say, the biggest lesson is just the silence treatment. Okay? You're coming out of this phase and you're finding now balance. You're coming out of a phase of, like not knowing where you're going, lack of purpose, confusion, overwhelmed, not making any choice at all. Okay? And that's changing. You've been in hermit mode too long. And it's time for you to move from that, okay? 5 of Swords, 6 of Swords. Moving on. Your ships are coming in for you, but that's up to you to make that decision, okay? You have to release and let go. So you've got Temperance here and Temperance in the reverse. So it is about you releasing and letting go and being okay with not having closure, or not having to say what you feel that you need to say. Say it out loud. Go to the beach, scream it out, write it, burn the letter. Find closure for yourself, okay? Because even if you do, say you've got something to say, something specific to a person, they're still not going to acknowledge it the way that you want them to, But yes, obviously it will make you feel better after fucking shouting, your justice. But that's not it. You're still crying over spilled milk. I'm not saying that we're not valuing what you've been through, but it's time for you now to focus on what's working out rather than what is not. So you're changing your mindset about something, okay? Finding closure. And figuring out, like not always psychologically and taking action without thinking, or letting your emotions get to you when afterwards you think, okay, shit, I could have said it like that, I could have done it like that, even though you're still right, and you're in this transformational phase where you're acknowledging that and you growing from that, okay? Understanding that it's you yourself can fill up your own cup, okay? And you can only fill up your own cup after, you can only provide your cup to someone else after you fill it up yourself. You can't give an empty cup to someone and ask them to fill it up for you. And that is also a mindset that you're changing, okay? And it's like, for you, psychologically and emotionally, that's very difficult, and it's been a long time coming, okay, that you've been in this mode, automatic mode, okay, not taking action, not trusting yourself, not trusting that what you have to give, you're not giving yourself the recognition that you deserve, not taking action. Okay, so that is what's changing now in this season. You're changing that. You're going within, and it's like you're acknowledging, the what it is that you have to give is what you now need to focus on self. Okay, self-love, nurturing yourself, healing yourself, it's focusing on what is working, what is still going in your favor, and whatever is not is for you to change that. Is for you to, focus on your internal and your external. you know, your profile, your wardrobe, have, you know, haircuts, dyeing your hair, you know, all that pampering, self-love, whatever it is. And not in that backwards and forwards energy, you know, self-doubt. Okay, Aquarius, let's get more. It's very specific, so, you know, if this is your story, you know what it is about. Okay. In general, just self-limiting beliefs, you know, knowing your worth, embodying the Empress energy, attracting what you deserve. Okay. Yeah. Focusing on providing for self, your money, your home, you know, going out, taking care of yourself, just doing your thing. Things that you would probably do, you know, with someone else. Now you're doing it alone, and it's okay to go out and treat yourself and alone. It's okay to go out. You know, once I went to a concert on my own, and it was the best thing I ever did. I tell you, on my own. It was wild. I felt so free. Seriously. Something like that, you know. A long time coming, guys. A long time coming. So, and it's like a huge breakthrough. A huge breakthrough. Emotional and psychological breakthrough that you're going to feel this month. Healing. Standing in your true power, your true light. Acknowledging your worth. Okay. A magician, working with the tools that you have, choosing yourself, loving on yourself, and working with the tools that you already have to just make things happen. You know, it's really up to you. All the only thing that you need to do is change your thought pattern and release, let go, and move forward. That's it. You know, go within, connect, reconnect with yourself. And you realize that you've had all the tools that you need. You've always had it all along. Okay, it was just a matter of you accepting yourself for who you truly are, loving on yourself with no fear, man. And taking off all, you know, all those layers of skin that people have put on you in the past, you know. North Node, new life goal. That is so you. It's like you connecting, okay? You're going for your purpose in this lifetime. You're doing the shadow work. You're unpacking. That's it. Jupiter, ideals and magnitude. This is about growth, expansion, okay? Abundance. Mars, drive, power, take action, stand in your power, most definitely. Don't doubt yourself for a second. Okay, let's see, for Aquarius, we're nearly done, guys. Your life is about to start moving quickly in some areas. Events that seem to have been on hold suddenly propel forward. Move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention most. Make decisions rationally but sensibly. One more. You need to ignore what everyone else is doing and achieving. Your life is about breaking your own limits and outgrowing yourself. To live your best life. You are not in competition with anyone else. Plan to outdo your past, not other people. Okay, that's it. That's what I was trying to say, you know, like outgrowing your own self-belief pattern. Okay. Okay, guys, let's then move on to Pisces. Just a quick second, sorry. Okay, Pisces, let's do this. Let's see, guys, what's your message for Leo season in Lionsgate Portal? Okay, we're doing the Leo cocktail today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope the messages helped in any way. Okay. Be courageous to dispel the darkness. You're facing a huge challenge. You're being asked to stand ground. I'm getting for some of you, you're fighting a war that you feel is not yours, but most definitely is. Okay. This is an internal war that you're facing. It's a huge challenge leading to change for some of you. Choose positive thoughts that will chase away the devil, okay? And become a warrior to dispel the darkness. So you have to see the positive, okay, in this darkness that you're facing, and then you will overcome this wall, okay? Choose positive thoughts that will chase away the devil. So you've got to keep your thoughts positive, okay? And that is how it's like the sun always comes after the rain or something like that, yeah? Yeah, so keep on going, don't give up, and you'll see that things will start shifting in your favor. Get back to the basics. So yeah, you have to go back to the drawing board, okay? Referring also to yourself. You know, we are in Leo season, so it is about you embodying the energy that we all facing, which is, you know, going within, going back to the drawing board, reconnecting with self, with your inner child. There you always find answers, man. Even if you come back with more questions, but you still find the answers that you seek. That is for sure. Okay. Dog barking, advice from a friend, okay? A loyal friend. Someone that you trust can help you in this phase to see things in a different light, to stay positive, to fight through this darkness that you're facing, which is great, okay? They've got a lot to say though, this friend. So whatever it is, their opinion or whatever it is that they have to say, they must be a close friend because they have got a lot to say, whatever it is, okay? Or it could be a war that they're fighting, okay? Like I said in the beginning, it could be a war that's not even yours. But let's see, Tiger, doing something risky, taking a chance, okay? Maybe for a friend. War, misunderstanding. Okay, sorry if with the noise in the background. My son just got home. So yeah, let's see. Okay, Pisces. This could be your war. This could be a friend's war, you know. Doing something risky, taking a chance. Misunderstanding. Let's see. This could be a side message. You could feel that you're in some negative energy due to some misunderstanding as well. We just came out of well, not just, but Mercury retrograde was a kick in the ass for many of us, so that could be connected as well. Okay, but get back to the basics. Okay, go back to the drawing board, whatever it is. Let's see. The Star. Healing, good health, renewal, faith, spirituality, inspiration, hope. Eight of Cups, delusion, abandonment. You could be walking away from things that do not serve you anymore, things, people, places that do not serve you anymore. Focusing on health, on wealth, on overcoming the darkness, the negative energy. There could have been some misunderstanding with you and a friend. Okay, a friend could be trying to guide you in this situation. Okay, choose positive thoughts that will chase away the devil. Okay, avoid conflict, tension, respect differences. Okay, this could be with friends. Like, there you go, misunderstanding. It's a difference. You know, you guys don't have to agree on everything. So it's about just seeing, you know, the positive light of it. Okay, overcome it. You could be traveling, you know, this could be connected to your friend. You could be traveling with friends to a friend. Your friends could be traveling to you. Okay, but this is all connected to some situation that you're dealing with. Things will balance out, okay? Going back to the basics, there's your message. Okay, conflict. This is overcoming conflict, seeing the positive lights and sensing things. An apology, whether this is on your end or somebody else's end. Okay. Someone very, you know, like a strong masculine energy that you probably had to face, or this is someone offering you an apology. Okay, very emotionally unavailable, emotionally detached, is very goes by logic, okay, with their decisions and the way that they think. And this could also be, for example, you in a certain way, you know, of having to change the way that you see things, or this is this person, you know, like it's just the way that they see things, the way that they think. You or this person, due to, you know, this is put a lot on the connection or the situation in general. The message here is for maybe something risky that you did, or a choice in the past led you guys for a difficult ending, a complicated situation. Okay, just regrets and disappointments. There is an apology here. I don't know coming from where. Okay, this could be from you. Okay, there is this mutual energy where you both see things clearly now, or in the situation in general. Okay. Okay, yes, this is a friend. Okay, this is connected to a friend. You could have had it, like I said, a misunderstanding with a friend, and a friend has an apology, wants to apologize. Okay, sorry. Um, could be, you know, you, but you both, or you, it's like you guys regret not seeing things clearly, or being led by negative energy. Okay. Basically, it's just like seeing things for how, what they truly are. Okay, understanding where things went wrong, being open to compromise. Okay, and see things in a different light, in a positive light. Okay, that is, there is a lot of regret and sadness here, where you both, or everyone in this situation is willing to compromise and to work on things, whether it is even just the mindset. Okay, Page of Wands twice. This is about, you know, new opportunities as well, new job offers as well, understanding where or how you're going to invest, plant seeds. It is also just about being patient as well, you know, of understanding the, you know, the other perspective, the perspective or the understanding of someone else. Okay, another point of view. Out of probably doing something risky, shit didn't work out the way that, you know, was planned, and it's just about learning with your mistakes, and apologizing, and, you know, overcoming the negative, you know, just like saying, okay, we both fucked up, we all fucked up, this was like this, okay, now we learn from this, moving forward, you know, something like that. There is a lot of, you know, good positive intent here, you know, you can trust, and things will work out. You are healing from this experience. Emperor. Standing in your power and taking action, for example, acknowledging, taking control as well in the situation. Healing once again. This is like it's like spiritually, it's a spiritual lesson, okay? Balance, Libra, relationships, beautiful minded. Yes, finding balance in the positivity and the light in situations, and understanding that out of the, messing up, that is how we grow and how we expand, and in those moments that we truly grow and see who we are and who we're dealing with. The chance, opportunity, giving space and opportunity to grow, to find balance, to see the positivity in the situations, to understand that we're all here to learn, to heal with each other. Okay. North Node, new life, new goal. This is also, as a Pisces, it's also about you connecting even deeper with your true purpose. Okay. Yeah. Bad lasts forever. The sun will shine again, the birds will sing, the clouds will clear, and you will be glad you kept moving forward. You will soon be rewarded for your patience. Hold on. You are far stronger than you think. Okay. If you find yourself stuck in a situation you are unhappy with, ask yourself why you are still there. Is it fear of the unknown? Leaving toxic situations or people can be the best thing you could do for your soul and your spirit. Be fierce. Okay, guys, so I hope that helps. Yeah, I'll be back soon with the next 48. I know that this happened the last live that I did. Like the first couple of signs I did were like pretty... The messages were longer, but they weren't so as straightforward as the last signs. And I felt that happened again today. So if you feel that your message was a little bit shorter, it's because, it was pretty straightforward and I didn't have to dive deep as much as the others, okay? But thanks, guys, once again. And I'll see you all next time. See you soon.